Alrighty then. Howdy, folks, and welcome back to the Flying T-Bar C. And it's time for us to be diving into whatever Wednesday where I play whatever the hell I damn well please. And that means we're doing some more Honkai Star Rail today. That means we're diving more into M4S. We are going to try to do lots of story stuff today. It is the new main story chunk, so it's probably going to take a couple streams for us to get through it. But we are going to be checking out all sorts of cool shit. So, hope you guys enjoy yourselves while we figure out what the fuck is going on. I'm especially invested in this whole fact that it's like they have um um hang on, I'm trying to think. Oh, especially invested in the idea that they have these gods on this world, and so far they seem to line up pretty close with the Aeons. But if that's the case, then I don't know. It's gonna be weird. Anyways, yeah, that's what we're doing. Howdy there, Gravy. How the hell are you doing? Hope you enjoyed that little bit of Scarletify with Baba Is You. Howdy still says Destiny 2. Um, it shouldn't. All my stuff says Honkai. Maybe try refreshing. But I did switch it over to everything. I just updated it again, so hopefully everything works. But yeah. Uh, However, folks, before we get on into more Honkai Star Rail, as always, if you guys enjoy my streams, you enjoy my content, hell, maybe you just enjoy my dulcet tones. You can check me out over at my other socials, which are YouTube, Twitter, and Blue Sky. YouTube is the archive where you can find my entire, honestly, my entire playthrough of Honkai Star Rail. Because that's what I've been doing with Honkai. Like, I started it when I was streaming, and I have continued to play it streaming. Like, I've got the whole thing on there. You want to check out any of the main story shit? That's what you gotta do. There's not a lot of side quest content on there, though, I'm not gonna lie. Also, proof that I am mostly free to play. I have dropped at most, like, $40 on this game. So, yeah. Twitter and Blue Sky, on the other hand, are where you guys can find any and all announcements involving the stream. Things such as when I'm going live, what games I'm playing, what days I'm playing those games. So, like, follow. If you think I'm worth subscription, well, I ain't going to say no. All I ask is that y'all take care of yourself before y'all take care of me. Now, what do y'all say we get on into it here? Time to get on with the Trailblaze. There we go. Good. Glad it worked for you, Gravy. So we're gonna click that button, and then click this button, and then click this button, and then click this button. So since we are being introduced to fuckloads of new characters, I am not going to be doing any pulls for a while because I'm going to maybe try to go for some of the new characters. Um, Especially if one of them happens to be Quantum, because I'm still drastically needing a Quantum character. Oh god. Hypo, so we've got two events going on now. That's just fucking wonderful. Um... Ooh, there is a new Apocalyptic Shadow, though. Do I want to do that now, or do I want to wait? I mean, does have the new light cone available. Fuck it. We'll go check it out really quick. I don't do this brand of content very often on stream, but you can end up getting some really cool shit and honestly just having some really busted stuff. Highest difficulty you achieved 3 stars is O2. Difficulties O1 and O2 have been auto unlocked. Now, if I do O2 and win, does that mean it also gives me O1? We're gonna try. Oof. Really? A double boss fight? This is gonna suck. When 2 or more characters following the path of erudition are on the team, increases all allies attacked by 60%. Oh. When an ally unit breaks an enemy target, advances ally unit's action by 20%. Increases physical damage dealt by allies. Well, okay, so let's see what the team ends up being. So for this one, we're looking at... Okay, so probably that. Let's bring Little Herta in. Lespackle. And I need some form of healer. I really need... You know what? I might start working on raising links. I need another, like, reliable healer. Yeah, you know what? Nah, we're gonna wait on this. We'll give that a shot later on. Sticker? Hey, sticker! To Amphorius, the land of infinity. To the vortex of Genesis, because this is where we were last time.
You know, man.
I'm honestly kind of tempted to pull on Herta. Like... I mean, there's 4 characters right now that I don't have. And I tried going for her, and then Welt fucked me. But I think we'll just wait. I think we'll wait. I feel like we just need to chill out a little bit and be patient. Patience is key, and it has made it to where I don't spend a fuck ton of money on characters. Enable team. There we go. So, since you were a little late last time, Gravy, besides your, getting snow I know you said you had a day off, and that you got 5 inches of snow, but how did you spend your day dealing with the snow and all that?
I'm so parched. 'Cause I haven't eaten in 3 days. 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 'Cause I haven't eaten
Okay, so I wanted to look at more of this. I stayed inside. I did not have any boots with enough traction. Well, I mean, I wear cowboy boots 24/7, and they have zip for traction. So me going to work is kind of interesting sometimes. I nearly slipped going down the steps. Oh, yeah, of all the place to have an icy fall, the steps has got to be the worst. Dennis is the titan of passage and roads. They know the existence ends. They know the existence and ends of all paths. Chance's power can create doors to all broken mortal worlds and create non-existent paths and point to unseen directions. Janus is the god most revered by humanity amid the three fate titans. Compared to the shapeless Telanaton and the silent Orynyx, they are willing. They are more willing to guide humans. Blah 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 blah. Very few are aware that the god of doors is also the god of isolation and imprisonment. I spent the day and night trying to come up with a painting for my dad's birthday. Ooh. I'm always down for a cool painting. Like, that is. I love seeing a painting come together because the really, really talented painters, like, they think in layers. And I can't do that. Like, I can't sit there and be like, okay, we're going to do this layer of paint because it's going to be this detail, and then I'll cover up this part of this layer to start on this other detail. Like, I can't do that at all. So that's always such a really cool thing to watch. I love watching the time lapse ones because I like sit there and I'm like, what is it gonna be? Like, I like trying to guess what the painting is gonna be as I watch the layers get added on to each other. Okay, so Gate of Infinity, Janus. This seems kind of like Akavili. Law and justice. People often say manifestation of justice. They uphold the taboos and boundaries of Amphorius and lay down logic and laws for all things. They created balance coins, yada yada yada. Tauntaun is bound Amphorius with strict laws. They themselves are equally strict to never allow for favoritism or injustice. Maybe the hunt? One of my favorite ways to describe the artistic process is it isn't magic, but that doesn't mean it isn't magical. That is very accurate in a lot of ways. That's a good way to do it. Mm. You also collect many eroded memories to prevent them from being forgotten. Okay, so Orynyx time, that is the Remembrance. So we have the Trailblaze, we have the Remembrance, and we have the Hunt. God of Creation, combination of lightning bolts, yada yada yada. It said, abandon their throne, ruling over all worlds. Just become a ray of light for the people of Okahama. Kafail. I don't know on that one. The core flame of romance has already been claimed. Well, this is simple though. This is Irida. This is the beauty. Circes, master of wisdom, intellect, and vegetation. The erudition. So, Kafale, I'm not totally sure on. Pillar of stone, titan of earth, god of agriculture and history. In a cornerstone, mountain dwellers, Dromases, all created, yada yada yada. This is probably the preservation. Fagosa enjoys roaming the mortal world. They appear in waves. It is said they appear alone by Titan Kid alongside. Problem is, after every make it, the intoxicated Titan will whip up huge waves and keep the sailors awake through the night. Don't know on that one either. Aquila, Twilight Sky. Creation and invention. I'm gonna have to check that out. So all three of these creation ones, or these two creations, I'm unsure of. As well as this one, or not creation, foundation. That's three of them that I can't line up with the aeons or gods that already exist in the game. Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Death. This is nihility. Zagreus, the coin, the trickery, that is the elation. Aha. And this is Nanook, the destruction, I think. Or at least that's what they represent. So... No, not the bookshelf. Databank. Aeons. So Nanook the Destruction, Land the Hunt, Zipe the Harmony. Okay, so I'm missing a Harmony, an Abundance, Enigmata. Equilibrium. Okay. Well, there's a couple of things here. Might be... Alright, so getting away from my own theory making now, let's actually continue the story. Alright, fine on.
Did you hear it?
I did?
The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. Alright, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikedor and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
Oh, I definitely want fucking answers. How are the Chrysos heirs chosen?
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
How do you plan to fight
With
Nikador?
courage and unwavering resolve, our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
Think I've got it all figured
The
out.
path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finam, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy. But I will do my best as well.
Alright, I leave the final decision to you. You're letting me make this decision? Seriously? Trust your judgment more on matters like this. Oh, we're gonna stay.
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Amphorius. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikador, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Yeah, well, I want to get rid of the Twilight dick.
Our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphorius. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trian will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Oh, that was a lot of drama for one day. Let's go. With Finon's guarantee, we can at least take a moment of rest without any worries. Gotta take a photo of this place for March 7th. I almost forgot. Good thing you remembered that. To capture the spectacle of the vertex of Genesis. That still looks like a fucking Stellaron. Those are the 12 Titans standing 12 pairs of watchful imperious eyes overseeing the world they forged, nurtured, and ultimately brought to ruin. When the 12 constellations align and shine, the miracle that the Chrysos heirs speak of will illuminate, or so their prophecy claims. All the constellations of 12 Titans are in there. Time to head out. I'm just glad I can do quick warps.
It's still early. Where to now?
Also, Gravy, maybe I can help to a degree. I would ask, are you could, I can help narrow it down. Like, do you want to do like a scenic piece for your Padre? Or, maybe more of... Oh, I already know what I am painting? Oh, well, never mind then. Here we go. It's a matter of how. I'm painting a buffalo head. Oh, nice. Oh god, why did I pick up the speed thingy again?
Seems like all the rooms are full.
painting about, do I want to paint it with a more realistic fur texture, or do I go more expressive? Now this is more just a personal opinion over everything else, but I would personally say more realistic. Like when it comes to animals, especially if you're doing paint to canvas, the realistic nature of it, in my opinion, catches my eye more than expressive. I feel expressive is better for abstract type pieces, but when you have a very concrete, like the nature of the work is very concrete, then I feel like being realistic is better. But that's just me. Light up the altar. Okay. Huh. That was kind of interesting. We got text messages. Oh, God. Anonymous ads everywhere. Waste your data. I'm not your target audience. Uh... Ow. I want to sleep. So much has happened today. What? Do I have something on my face? Today you talked more than you did in the entire 3 worlds before this. Well, since the talkative one isn't around, someone else has to take her place. It's been a long day for me too, so let's go through the review quickly. Agreed. By estimation, it took us 20 system hours to figure out the current conditions of Amphorius and build connections with the locals. A pretty good start. I feel like there's more to everything than meets the eye. Even the Chrysosairs themselves aren't as unified as we imagined. I wasn't expecting Aglia to be that ruthless. We're still looking at things through a clouded lens. Aglia's verbal attack on us was also quite sudden. There might be a reason behind it. With all these doubts in our minds, we can only just do our best. There's no right answer to the Trailblaze after all. All we can do is dive into this world and take things one step at a time. Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain is too tired to handle them. Finon's right. Let's call it a day and save them for tomorrow. I can't wait till Don Hung's voice actor comes back and Himiko's.
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
All right. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, My plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador?
Bitch!
It's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important.
I would argue it is.
Eventually step off the stage and leave Emporius' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the Deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggy, have you noticed? You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Eggy. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
Hundreds of years? So Aglia's been around that long? Huh? What's that sound? Who? That? Which? Who's talking? Calm down. Calm down. This time, next time. Tell me who you are. Who is you? Who am I? Broken, lost, once complete. Sleep. Go sleep. Disturb should not. It's that little pink dragon. What the fuck is that? Am I dreaming? Feels like there's been a voice in my head all night. I should probably mention this to Dawnhug. Finally awake. About time. You've been up for a while. Yeah, I wake up easily when it's too bright outside. The sky has been like this since we arrived in the Holy City. Did you sleep well? There was this voice in my dream. A voice. The voice of the Stellaron again, or... It sounded like an animal, but somehow I could understand it. That sounds a bit contradictory. Keep a note of whatever you remember. This strange dream might be connected to the rules of this world. While you were asleep, I did some thinking. I believe the most pressing concern is still how people at Emporius view what's beyond the sky. Unfortunately, contacting Express might not be feasible for a while. By the way, also... What the fuck? Hold on one sec, folks. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. My roommate decided to drop off my mail really quick. And one of them was from mi madre. It's some Christmas money, even though it's a little late, but it's Christmas money. And second one is basically junk mail from my job. Fully recharged. Nice, you're all fired up. The room conditions are great and it's comfortable to rest here. Is there something you want to discuss with us? I've got some good news. Jitrian is located Castrum Kremnos. Hurry to Chrysos Air's bath at the Memorial Palace and let's get ready to take on Nicodor. You can rest for a bit longer. No rush. Take it easy. What the fuck do you mean? Like, figure out what you want us to do. Wasn't expecting the expedition to set off only after a night rest. Let's set the questions aside for now. The Chrysos heirs are getting ready to mobilize. Warpy warp. There was a puzzle doohickey. Puzzle doohickey is up the ramp. This is kind of a cool little puzzle. Oh, this is a different puzzle. Let's see if we can avoid them. Damn it!
Hey, great to see you here.
Entrusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nicodor, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nicodor. Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nicodor's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
Guess we have no choice but to give it our all. Still not used to it. This is the destiny of a trailblazer.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nicodor has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nicodor remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats. This despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with 2 demigods protecting the holy city, the risk is too great. Hence, Casterus, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the 2 foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
The fuck?
He excels in wielding a range of weapons, and his flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint, would you be willing to fight alongside us?
Sure, why not?
If you have no objections. Aglaya, the 3 of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Midamos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos' heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Not yet. I have a thing I want to click. Ta-da! Crisis Air Bathhouse. Well, let's do this, Trian.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy, D, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century Gate! Woo!
Why does she act like a child?
Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper at Amphorius. Her Century Gate never fails.
There's a chance of failure?
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the 3 of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, D, and newbie Little Gray, are you all ready?
Yep, let's go slay a god.
Slay!
Alright, take this with you. Aha! Record the sights you see on your adventure for March. I'll capture all the decisive moments. Keep yourself safe and work within your capabilities.
Stand still and listen up. We
Tribi, Trian, and Trinan from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysosairs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends, and throw open all gates that lead to victory.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that a Goliath sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps.
What if you added me to the count?
Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befit.
Hi, Trian. Cha-ching. And down the stairs we go.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Serval says, fuck you.
Bring it on! Time's up! Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
Well, that's what we plan on doing.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treeby's power.
Lucky for you, I'm an expert.
Oh, Treeby taught you how? I have to say that the ability to perform miracles is innate. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer. But since you volunteered, please be my guest.
Nyum.
Amazing! You do have the touch. And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Ta!
Turn it up!
Let the show begin!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
You can fight it, or rock with it! Keep up!
Bring it on!
Turn it up!
Let's duel! Time's up!
And click, boom.
Let the show begin!
That's it!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
You can fight it, or rock with it! The best is yet to come. Keep up!
Bring it on! There's your reward!
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let's duel! Time's up! Those with the loaded gun!
Fucking Boot Hill is just so goddamn great. I don't care if he's single target. He's too damn strong. Oof, okay. Oh, maybe? Okay. Okay, I see it now. Dun 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 dun.
This reward's not even a fraction of the bounty on my head.
I challenge you. Mighty nymph, see that? No matter how great the mountain, I can open it with but a single flicker. but the heavy price I had to pay.
Look, the gate open.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
No.
Let the show begin!
Keep up!
Let's duel! Time's up! My friends?
Well, you are definitely going down. And that's why.
Fight it or rock with it!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, investigate. I'm very confused about those. Why did they pop away like a computer thing? And does this have to do with Silver Wolf?
Look! In the sky! That's...
The Blade of Fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
It's... magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquala's heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest, Nikador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
Well, the referee.
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are 2 paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry. I won't add his kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land. So I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
Nikador's Greatsword. A fearless, reckless blade that won every battle for its wielder and bestowed its name upon many heroes. But the blade now hangs about the heads of mortals, about the head of mortals, tortures their very soul. Fall, let the somber and wrong steers return to the land once again. Hang on. So, we have two options. Aww. Oh, there we go. Nikador's Lance.
Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might.
I don't know, dude. You aren't fucking helping me fight. Don't use a thing.
Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go. We're going to win this competition.
Turn it up!
Let's duel!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let the show begin!
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Keep up!
Bring it on! My friend?
Meh.
Indulge yourselves! Still the same one.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
How's this taste?
Let the show begin!
Let's duel! Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig
Cha-ching. You can find all defeated 4 Titankins together, and you collected Kremnos crests from their bodies.
That's 2 down. Not a bad start.
Not great at math, are you?
We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play.
Isn't it more dangerous to split up?
Don't worry, Mighty is strong. So am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
So you two are actually really close.
He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
What do you know? We're talking strategy here. let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
Well, okay then. I will continue to throw my hat at things. Unyielding nymph.
Whoa, that's impressive. Following an iron chain onto the path leading to the giant sword on the other side? This is more like it.
Looks good.
And the fact that there's lightning just like randomly striking around here.
Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
Investigate. Prior establishes the creation of Oryx. Make the prophecy come true. I'll rearrange the stuff so that things do the thing. Ta-da!
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior of Castle Krenos.
Whoa!
Ew.
You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us.
God damn, he's fast.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable... So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their breaks during competitions. Just regular old bits. There's a thick layer of dust. Guess... You've likely seen them in Akima, but it's hard to tell just by appearance. They look the same as anyone else, they just have traditions that are slightly... different from ours.
The garment maker. Mannequin covered in dim pattern. Yes. Restarting. Without the pull of the golden thread, the mannequin sputters incomprehensible phrases. Sounds. The voice sounds a bit like Aglia, but there's also a subtle difference, as if an overcopied version of Clocky Season 1. Like nymphs, continue must. It fell silent once more, yada yada yada. Grabs shards, instantly refines them. There's a weaver devoted to collecting poems passed down through the generations, often touched by their words. The golden thread brings tidings. They now rest in the mouth of the serpent-headed statue. Oh. Okay. God damn it.
This is a proverb slip. Doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos.
Let me have a look.
There you go.
Slate with indecipherable text. I overestimated myself.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphorius when you're from beyond the sky.
Maybe Amphorius isn't that isolated after all.
Did Amphorius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought.
Yeah. Silent Night. Oh, hey, Silent Night. How's things going? New World shenanigans? Yes, New World shenanigans.
It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible. Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos.
I definitely have a lot of
Well,
I
turned over every nook and
have theories. I have lots of theories.
Wait, what's that creature doing? It's trying to stop us. Killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to
Ball holder statue.
speak of. The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Ornyx's miracle?
Not before I kill him. But yes, I have theories about lots of things right now. But yes, what about you, Silent? Number one, how are things going? And number two, do you have a character in particular that you are looking forward to potentially trying to pull?
There's your reward. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig the grave. What did I tell you? I get especially lucky when I'm with you. This instrument stabilizes the connection between priests and the three titans of fate. Give it a try.
Are there any side effects?
Relax. If something should happen to you, I'll be sure to pass on your last words to Dan Heng, my friend. Don't worry, you'll be just fine.
Okay. Oh, joy. I'm also still thinking that them freaking bugs are somehow connected with Silverwolf. Because of the little emoji thing, but I don't know, I might very well be wrong too.
Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go? That's it! Nice work!
Okay, I see what it is. So I have to be buffed in order to do some time stuff.
Let the show begin! My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
It ain't over. Bring it on. There's your reward.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Ew.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
I'm fighting everybody I can.
Keep up!
Let's duel. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let the show begin. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Investigate. Huh. Okay, so that was not correct. There we go. These puzzles are kind of fun, not gonna lie. I enjoy these ones.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Turn it up!
Bring it on!
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Death.
Let's duel. There's your reward. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Cha-ching.
The story in your own way.
There's still more to do. Estimate. Break it, all the thingies.
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation.
Now there's a chance to take the lead.
Exactly. You have the heart of a fighter, my friend. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs. Approaching now are the duo of gladiators whose names strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only, Dark Swordmaster, Einan!
Really? And the Galactic Baseballer. That's right, I am the Galactic Baseballer. Fear me.
Or rock with it.
Let's duel. Time's up. Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies. Can you hear that? The crowd roaring in approval.
Turn it up!
Let's duel. Let the show begin. My friends, indulge yourselves.
Keep up!
Marvelous teamwork. These two gladiators. Also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate.
Keep up!
I like the shenanigans.
Aim for the heart. Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Turn it up!
You can fight it or rock with it.
Ow.
Friends, indulge yourselves. Let's improvise. Let's duel.
Let's rock!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig the grave.
Keep up!
You can fight it.
Screw you, man.
With it.
Nice.
With their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, these two gladiators have bested every opponent.
The glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Sneakador hiding somewhere.
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition. Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone.
Okey-doke. I'll take a photo of it. Faint murmurs ride the wind, a whisper of ancient history, the elegy of a god, and the rumble of strife.
So, that friend of yours, her name is March.
That's right. She's called March 7th.
March 7th. You think our names sound strange? You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
She was supposed to be here, but she's not feeling well.
That's unfortunate. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times, friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
Is that all?
Hello there. Yeah. That. And then like that. That. And then like that.
There, all done. Let's move on.
Hey, I am liking all of the little, like puzzle things this time around. The clocky ones were kind of annoying.
According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort. There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
Okay. Oh. Apparently this game is a favorite and kept locals, yada yada yada. Okay, so I can't go that way, but we can do this. Okay, so it wants me to go up there.
Locked path. That won't stop us. Why is the staircase blocked? Huh. Weird to think that people lived here.
Purify.
Is that all?
Keep up!
Let's duel. There's your reward.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Whoop.
Looks good.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Bring it on! Time's up! Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Turn it up!
Let's duel!
Let the show begin!
And there we go.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Now we're gonna go this way. Hi there. Wait a minute. But we created Tazaroth with the propagation and all that shit again. So there might be a thing.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Bring it on! There's your reward! Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Nicely done.
Is that all?
Okay, so that handled that part. Okay, so I can't go that way. Nothing over there. Can't do any of that. Keyword being yet.
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let's duel! Time's up!
Let the show begin!
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Ta-da!
Looks good.
What do you want?
Keep up!
Bring it on. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let's duel. There's your reward. Time to mix things up.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let the show begin. My friends, indulge yourselves.
Let's rock!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Catch the thing. That's right. Keep going, and win. Because why not?
Is that all?
Ruined path of conquest. Marvelous avenue that once held an army can barely bear the weight of a single fallen leaf these days. This would be a good picture. Alright, let's continue on.
A fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance.
Ah, I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
Oh, you thought you could hide from me? What the fuck? Spirit Thief, strictly Spirit Thief, is a self-proclaimed, well-known master thief. Glorious. They enjoy stealing treasures others are just about to obtain before vanishing in the void with stolen goods. They tend to leave a coin of whimsy in their mockery. When near a coin of whimsy, you can use the thing. Okay. Stop for a moment. I have something that I have to tell you about something. Stop a moment. I have to tell you something about you. All my years of thievery, I've never met someone like you. Not the same. It's not some. Oops. There we go. This is not some kind of precious jewel or rare artifact. It's just some chest filled with junk, and yet you would still fight this hard to keep your greedy mitts on it. So hard pressed that you just go around shoving everything you find into your greedy little pockets. It's up for grabs, I'm taking it. Oh. So that's the convention that keeps you collecting trash. The great Zagreus wouldn't bat an eyelid at such a greedy attitude. I thought they were the only person to be able to catch me in a place full of twists and turns. Methods are remarkable indeed. I wonder if you could capture her, too.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let's duel. There's your reward. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Bring it on.
Let's improvise.
Cha-ching.
Let the show begin.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let's duel. Time's up.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
There's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look?
Looks like they're creating Titankin. Maybe this is what soul forging means.
Crafting a body from rough stones, and then infusing it with a god's golden blood to bring it to life. No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create as many soldiers as they want.
It's also probably why Nikodos went insane, because he had to keep bleeding into them.
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Bring it!
We must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we? We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count? Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this. The path is cut off. But how did he get through? Oh, did he set up this roadblock on purpose?
It's all in your head.
He might look honest, but he's a lot shrewder than he seems. Enough joking. Let's look around. Ah, this might come in handy. A stone table for the Hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path.
The Hand of Zagreus.
Zagreus is the titan of trickery, thievery, deception, and betrayal. These unsavory acts are all tied to them. That titan has fallen, but they left bewitching hands scattered all over the world. Now people use these giant hands to move things around. And, well, to steal things, too. I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time.
Oh, it's gonna be more than once. Oh, Hand of Zagreus is divine. Oh, wow. Okay.
We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
Ooh, what's this? With actually, Trail of Whimsy will open for you. There another coin of whimsy around? There it is. Okay, so I did that part. Now on to actually figuring out how to fix the thing. Lay bridge.
Flawless work. Great job.
Disengage. And look, we found a chest too.
Looks good.
So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. But after today...
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Turn it up!
There's your reward.
You can fight it, or rock with it.
Let's duel. Time's up.
But after today, they'll be slumbering here forever.
Are you sure about that? Like, fucking invincible army would be kinda nice to taking out the other ones.
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Let the show begin.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Keep up!
Bring it on.
You can fight it, or rock with it.
Turn it up!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Whoop.
There's your reward. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Great. The more the better.
Do 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 do.
Ta.
This should work now. Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
Ups a daisies. There we go.
Keep up. You can fight it, or rock
Cha-ching. That's where they want us to go. Which means we don't want to go that way yet.
Turn it up!
Let's duel. Let the show begin.
Not bad. You can fight it, or rock with it!
Ooh. Cha-ching. And now we go. So currently we are at 33.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Bring it on. Time's up. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. How's this taste? Still the same one. Let the show begin. My friends, indulge yourselves. Reach the end of the story in your own way. Is that all?
Turn it up!
Let's duel.
I'm gonna be mad if I put all this effort into killing these things and he still lets him win the contest, quote unquote.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
30 castrum criminals. Aha, we have like 35. Compare the total number of crates you obtained with my deeds.
Haha! Looks like we won!
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just One competition might be disrespectful to the gods. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take him down together.
The real question is if we can pull it off. Well, here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with strife.
Bring it on. It's not the first godlike being I've had to kill.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varric's Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss,
Oh shit.
Crown Prince.
Well,
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss. I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, and most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge you, mighty Mos, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
hmm.
Teacher. Teacher. Answer me. As your crown prince, I command you.
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me.
Castrum Kremnos' archaic language slight. The Black Tide may be an indescribable enemy, but if exploited carefully, it can also become a sharp weapon pointed at our arch enemy. Infiltrators can be instructed to transport and load tainted Titankin covered in special earth so that they may be smuggled among Droma caravan goods into Okahama. Upon entry under the cover of Curtainfall Hour, the personnel will stash the kin in various sections of the city. After a few days, the earth will weather and peel, suffocating the streets of Oklahoma with Titankin tainted air. When this moment arrives, the Okahamas will be frantically searching for the source of the pollution, We just have to wait for the chaos to unfurl the final step to victory. Gather heroic souls within the city, let the divine blade of wrath point to Oklahoma, and run Strife's blades through the entire city. After which, our forces will overwhelm them like an ocean crashing into them, and the long-awaited victory will finally be in our grasp.
No. Nikador would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akama. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akama is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikador. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikador could drive Akama to the brink of ruin. But we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With 2 demigods and our allies watching over Akama, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
Can't let our efforts go to waste.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets. Nikador, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior?
Haha! Blood of Remembrance.
The sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
Looks good.
Caught you! The air is filled with dust from shattered indigo stones and mixed with the smoke from lava. The automatic excavators work with extreme discipline and know nothing of time. At the end of their shift, workers descend to the spiral staircase to exit the shaft and extinguish the wreckage. They look up. Dawn has already arrived. Yum.
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Turn it up.
friends? Indulge yourselves!
Stepped away for a moment. I made some hot chocolate. Ooh, yummy. Tell me, do you have marshmallow with said hot chocolate?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Or whipped cream. Whipped cream works too.
Let the show begin!
You can fight it or rock with it.
No marshmallow or whipped cream?
There's your reward.
Le sad.
Those with the loaded
Le
gun.
sad, sad day. Just some really good chocolate. It's not the same, man. Gotta have the marshmallow or whipped cream.
Or rock with it.
Le sad, le sigh, le tired, le cozy.
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
Oh, come on, Finon.
Careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with him here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely. Just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Chisel Zone. Child of Gordo, tell me what dreams lie at the bottom of your heart. One wish and I shall perform a miracle for you. I want to wander through the years or become a beam of light in the sky. Let us try. One more time, Child of Gordo. A vanguard, an aegis, or a marksman.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't.
Turn it up.
Let's duel. Let the show begin!
Alright, I'm switching the group around. As much as I love Boot Hill, I'm getting real tired of how long it's taken to kill some of these groups of enemies. So we're going to make a new party.
Aim for the heart. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Team lineup. Imbiber Lune, Le Sparkle, Le there, there. Cha-ching. Okay. Wait, no, I don't want Chinkyu. I wanted Serval. There we go.
Feeling spiffy? Let's rock. Can you find the answer?
Whoop.
Rise!
Imbibitor Lune.
The consequences are mine to bear.
the grab action. Okay, so now we can grab shit. But first, we have coins to find. Where are you, coin? I know you're around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. I see it. That's as low as we can go. How low can you go? How low can you go? How low can you go? Go. Aha! You thought you could trick me. Dun dun dun.
Look out! An enemy!
Put your sword away. It seems to still be rational. We might be able to get some clues from it.
That's supposed to go there. Then that one there. That one there. Oh. Yeah, I don't need it. Maybe this instead? Well, that obviously ain't right. That's gotta be there. That can't be it either. It's supposed to be that, that. Hmm. Unless. Oh. Okay, I get it now.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akama?
You know, beat around the bush.
What do you propose? I'm all ears.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
Man, I don't see the point in wasting time with battles
This could serve you well.
if I don't, like, have an actual reason.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akima was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible Crown Prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
Really? Huh.
This could serve you well.
Alright, now we're getting to a point where I really don't need to be fighting bitches anymore. Hmm. Shit. Okay. I was kind of right about that. Ta-da! Whoop. Whoop.
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war for the lance of fury. You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and core. You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame, to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like Castro Kremnos. They remember how to kill.
I will be right back, guys.
Forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge.
Alrighty, I am back. Oh. Excuse me.
Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
Ready your arms.
For the lands of fury. Consecrate your souls of war.
Well, okay then.
World-cleansing dragon.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Feeling spiffy?
Break.
Let's rock!
Rise.
Can you find the answer?
My friends, indulge yourselves!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
It ain't over.
Feeling spiffy?
Break. World-cleansing dragon.
It would be real nice to have a quantum unit.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire. We're so close to the fall of a Titan.
Question is why, though?
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
This could serve you well.
Like, why do you want to think of death, number one? Number two, I still have holdovers on other shit.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But that bluster is no longer pure.
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
You really are.
So, who is going to mess this all up? I really don't know yet.
Perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
I feel like Finon might.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom. I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
Mighty, I may not be able to fight like you, but I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Okay. We're gonna switch up the team a little bit. Bring Mabu Hill back. For reasons. And then Serval. And then Sparkle. You know what? Maybe it would be worth bringing Dragon Lady. Because then we can have Urta. Let's try this out. So, like, there's a couple things that I'm a little worried about. Number one, I am unsure on why Finon wants to take this guy's place. Number two, I do not know. I don't know. There's a lot of motives I'm unsure of.
All you stand still. Let's duel. There's no reasoning with you bunch. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Honored to meet me. Time to show you. What's in your prescription? Do you know who I am? Personal power. It's all yours. Need a doctor?
Oh, whoops, I shouldn't have done that.
What are you looking at?
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on.
Let me pen your wounds. I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? Honored to meet me. Need a doctor? Stay off! Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Let's duel. Remember to aim for the heart.
What are you looking at? Let's play for a while.
Boom, boom, boom.
There's no reasoning with you. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
Time to what's in your prescription? How appropriate.
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan. Feel the wrath of humanity, corrupted God.
Honored to meet me.
All you stand still. Bring it on. I'm guessing that wasn't free.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Waiting in line for a bullet. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Need a doctor?
Oh shit.
Time to what's in your prescription?
Guessing that
Do
wasn't
you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Let's duel.
Feeling spiffy?
All you stand still.
Let me tend your wounds.
Haven't eaten
Let's
yet.
play for a
There's no
while.
reasoning with those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Now let's do this too.
Time to twirl. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Oh shit. Fuck.
I'm guessing that wasn't free.
Feeling spiffy?
Bring it.
Prepare.
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
Oh shit.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost! Did you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
Damn indeed. The rebel seals mighty and Nikador within the thing.
Tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Mightimos is the fiercest warrior I know.
What's this indestructible body about?
Mighty was born with a blessing and a curse. The true mark of a Chrysos heir. Go get some rest, Rianne. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves, too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
Well, and I already know where to go. Because she's up here. So we'll just warp. Oi, crazy lady who tried to kill me.
They're back.
You're okay. Are you injured? Things didn't sound good in Finon's message.
Wait, where's Treeby?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Arkema would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear, that is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I don't see things that way, but now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. But Nikador has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finan. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikador's undying body. I can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Finon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikador's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikador valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikador descended into madness. From what we know so far, in the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikador betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
Alright, Don Hung, you coming this time? Eh. Would you like to be teleported nearby? Yes, but it's probably going to be here. And I was correct. Run, man, run! Meow. I go super fast.
Phoebe, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trienne doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trienne. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass, but Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
But don't they let us use their
One
power?
thing to use their powers and another to be aligned with us in war. If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going.
So far, my Deimos is definitely the character I want to pull on the most, with Cass being second on the list.
Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Treeby.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded.
I'm still pretty sure Janice is
Happily light your path forward.
supposed to be a representation of Akavili,
Important
the
decisions will be
Trailblazer.
waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama. The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
May everything go well for us.
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
Are these the ruins we saw when we first arrived? They look somewhat different. What was that?
I believe that was a Titan speaking. I believe it was Oryx. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
How can you understand without subtitles? No.
Miss Casterus can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Oryx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
Yes.
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Treeby gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Curse you, mortals.
Whoop. Okay, this takes us right back out where we were. So that's just a big fucking circle, which I guess I could have just looked at the map to figure that out. Lift the curtain of memory and once again stir the ripples of past reverie. Tome of Miracles, yada yada yada.
Oryx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
I don't know, man. I think we are doing exactly that.
Guess who decided to show up?
But then again, I also have a feeling I know what's inside the stupid Kefali sphere thing. And he ain't gonna, like, if it is what I think it is, it ain't gonna end well. Right, team lineup. Earth, ice, lightning, and fire again. Actually, but I need quantum.
Caution does not mean cowardice.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Oh God, Serval.
find the answer.
My friends? Indulge yourselves! World cleansing dragon.
Feeling spiffy?
Keep up!
Rise!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Turn it up!
How's this taste?
Perfect.
Find the answer.
Give me that.
Keep up!
Break! World cleansing dragon.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Find peace.
Can't go there. Okay, that's not gonna work. Aha! Didn't even mean to do that on purpose. It just kind of worked.
This could serve you well.
Perhaps this.
There! Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by time priests. They could prove handy.
Aha.
Look, an inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through.
Oh, this is gonna get totally fucky.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
It looks just as magnificent up close.
It represents the divine power of Yanis. According to legend, Yanis is the eldest of the three titans of fate. They created the space of Emphorius. But the titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Tribi is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
I didn't realize she was that strong.
This isn't the only option. Some titans can also be vanquished other ways. But you're not wrong. Strength is no measure for how powerful Tribi is. She's one of Emphorius' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Tribi's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
All they said he was that was worshipped and lamenting, only a glimmer of fire left for people to come. There were tears, destiny would grieve for its desolation. Meow.
Please pardon me. Words this vile should not be relayed.
It's not going to be easy getting Ornyx's help.
Keep up!
Inevitable.
You can fight it.
And
or
boom.
rock with it.
World cleansing dragon.
Can you find the answer? Turn it up!
Rise.
Feeling spiffy?
Break. The consequences are mine to bear.
Shit. Okay, well that's... Ta-da!
It's all yours. This could serve you well.
Okay, down there. I didn't see any doors, I think that... Unless, this did have a change direction thing.
It's all yours.
Ta-da! Here I am to save the day.
This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Orynyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on her being cordial toward us.
We need a translation for
Venture no
that.
closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Orynyx? Forgive me, but if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
A challenge? Great, at least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. But watch your step.
This place isn't as I knew it.
Scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Is this also the symbol of a certain titan?
The second of the three titans of fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantans surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are. There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
Leave. Leave. Stay away from my sister's property. Leave.
Sister.
There are also people who describe the three titans of fates to be siblings. I think they mean Talantan's scales.
Neither of these are paths we can take. And the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Orynyx is bent on keeping us out. Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
Okay.
Hurts. It hurts so much.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
Look, the broken scales have been restored to their full form.
No. You cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
Yes.
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castris?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Orynyx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with. There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
Platform is currently unavailable. F you.
Blood cleansing dragon.
Let's rock. You can fight it, or rock with it.
The consequences are mine to bear.
Oh. No, okay. The fudge. Aha, there we go. Ta-da!
This could serve you well.
What do you mean, Mr. Dunhong?
Doesn't make sense.
Based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
There it is. Oh, hey. Hi, bug.
Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Ornyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
Nope.
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass.
Looks like this Titan doesn't like to keep the promises. It's not balanced because it's not the same object.
Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphorius. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
This is a brain teaser.
Somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle.
There might be other hefty objects in the temple used that could be used to achieve balance. Okay, well that's fine. I'm still trying to find that coin. Not the right item.
Obtuse.
They really know how to get under someone's skin. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Ornyx's riddle.
The seriously says it won't be easy, but I suppose we don't have better solution. Titan is truly so silent, maybe they're just playing with us. In this case, let's play along until they're satisfied.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Rise!
Ta-da! Can't go over that. So that means I have to do... Aha! I see it. Oh jeez! Howdy there, she! How the hell are ya? Hang on one sec, let me get you a shout out. So, for those of you watching me, go check out Feng Shi. He is PNG tuber who is currently playing some Minecraft today. I have a feeling you were over on Cobblemon, weren't you? But they play all sorts of different games. Another one I remember a while back was a kind of noir feeling detective sneaky type game. That was a long time ago though. And all sorts of other fun games. So yeah, if you wanted to go check them out, go check them out. Drop them a follow, all that fun stuff. As for those new, I play on Moth server. Oh, okay. Tis makes sense. Tis makes sense. Um, as for those of you who were with She, for those of you who don't know me, I am the Flying T-Bar C. I'm a variety streamer. I play all sorts of games. I play first-person shooters, JRPGs, RPGs, gacha games, MMOs, all sorts of other shit. Like, we play lots of stuff. So if you guys ever want to catch me, go, drop a follow now, or you guys can always find me over on Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube, all the same name. So, yeah. But how was Minecraft, She? How was the stream? How was things going? Of course, as always, if you guys got a raid and run, by all means, do what you need to do. Also, for those of you who are Honkai Star Rail players, I am doing new story stuff. It is going to be spoiler time. So, be aware, if you stick around, y'all gonna be spoiled. This is my one and only warning. I'm gonna keep playing now. Alright. Was good. Was chilling. Nice. Let's say, does Moth server have a bunch of mods and crazy stuff like Abrasys does, or are you guys just kind of playing vanilla Minecraft? It has a lot of aesthetic and building mods. Ooh, sweet. 'Tis always the end game, no matter what game. The end game is the glam, the drip, the making everything look badass.
You can fight it or rock with it.
The consequences are mine to bear.
There's an obstacle ahead. Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Okay. What is this? Oh my god. Yeah. There is lots of crazy stuff in this new update for Honkai, for those of you who play the Honkai.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
Click that. And hold up. Wait a minute. So maybe that. No, that doesn't make any sense. If I do that one, aha, yep, this is it. I got it. I got it, game. Leave me alone.
All manner of mystic arts.
Everything's going well. So far. There are also stone platforms for the Hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back.
Ta-da! And we fixed the thing. Ugh. Still trying to find that other fucking coin thing laying around here.
Worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
Futile attempts. Give up.
She abandoned me here, but I don't mind. Howdy, Jimmy. How the hell are you doing tonight?
You admitted defeat, Oryx. Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Okay, well,
You think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
Jimmy abandoned me, he means.
Trying to hold out. We just have to make
Tired after crying from the Pokemon first movie.
Let's think about it.
I mean...
Shouldn't be that difficult.
Brother, my brother, tell me what are you fighting for? Yeah, no, I understand it. That shit makes me tear up too. Most of the time I'm able to look at that tear and tell it to get back inside my eye, but every now and then it escapes. Stand on top of it. I'm dry as jerky. Thought of gaining some weight.
Come down. Seems like this is...
Place my stuff on it.
It didn't even move an inch. I've held his flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Ornix
Is
mocking us.
Did you get the best Mahjong girl yet? I've had the best Mahjong girl,
It seems
but
like
she's
we
not
can't
best
rely on
girl.
brute force to clear this challenge.
I'm out of ideas.
What did they say, Casterus?
Ornix is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
I will die on this mound. Well, yeah, because it's got to be a mound. You can't call it a hill because she's too flat.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way.
Exactly, best girl. Fight me. Oh, I will fight you. Say I've got... I would call... I mean, I can't call Kafka best girl. Aesthetically, maybe, but she's manipulative and kind of evil, so no. Um, Himiko is definitely higher on the list than Kiching, or not Kiching, Jinkyu. Um, Fugue. Uh, Fugue is gorgeous. I mean, them are probably my two top girls in this game thus far. And Serval. I've got a thing for the punk rocker aesthetic. Huh. Or I've got it. Also got it. Or Henry March's camera. Indeed, for the people of Amphorius, the fate of the world is a weight that is far too heavy. But perhaps even the Titan did not expect that for outsiders like Bar and I, still have not yet come fully involved in the fate of this world. From our perspective, this is something even more important than this world, or perhaps even the entire cosmos. And that's the companions we have traveled with. If this indeed is the case, we will have passed the Titan challenge.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
I think that even Orynyx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
Oh, I gotta swing the boxes around. Anata Gambler slacks at work, she's perfect. Ah, man, see. Whoa. That's a new map. Hang on. Okay, so that works. So yeah. I've got wet my whistle. Well, thank you very much, Jimmy, for letting me wet my whistle. I've got a green tea right here that'll work perfect for that.
Old friends meet yet again.
Alright, so yeah. Himiko is bae. She's gorgeous. And then Fugue is also gorgeous. It's time for me, bedtime for me. Have a good stream. Thank you very much, Ian. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Have yourself a good night and make sure you enjoy your little bit of downtime. Yeah, looks wise, those are the three that I've got is Himiko, Serval, and Fugue. I'm support the short gang because they need love too. I mean, different strokes for different folks, Jimmy, but you can't be saying that you have the best strokes. Oh ho! So, oh ho ho ho! You thought you could? They need to be short so my pickup lines work better. Oh Lord! No. Don't get me wrong, I like short girls as much as the next fella. But they don't have to be short. Oh. Gonna be pulling some other bullshit apparently.
This?
Feels like a cold wave is sweeping into my mind and the hand of countless fingers is churning through my memories.
Maybe people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
I used to say as a joke that I like short women because they fit in my trunk. Oh, that's kind of dark, but that's pretty fucking funny at the same time, not gonna lie.
Oryx!
Leave. Leave.
A Titan who still possesses reason, both mysterious and awe-inspiring. I really want to take a photo of them. I understand such a spectacle is rare to witness. It doesn't feel particularly oppressive.
Not every Titan is as violent as Nikador. They weren't always like that either.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Ornyx, we plead for your assistance.
Wasn't a god in this had a Rickroll meme in the bio, or was that just an edit? I really don't know. It sounds to me like that's probably an edit and not a real thing. Fucking headphone, get back here.
The madness of Nikador is pushing Amphorius toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Holy smokes, it exists? Huh. Well, okay then. It's in the Masked Fools. I will have to check that.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy, you've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
Damn.
I see. God Slayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed.
Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already? My apologies, Onyx.
Wait. Oryx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly.
Yeah, it's in the Masterful's bio for gods in the database. Huh, I'll have to check that.
Mother. Mister, could you please step forward? Ornyx seems to be calling out for you.
You are. They're all emanators. Holy shit.
Mother? Mother.
What exactly is going on?
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you.
Is that Titan extending an invitation to Bar? Yes.
I don't understand either. But if this means that Oryx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try. Mister, please consider carefully.
Well, except, duh.
Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
Oh. Wait, what? It's you again. Okay. Where do you want to take me? It's you. It's me. Where? With you. You want to look into my memories. Memories yours. Look into curious. Future. Past. Observe. Secrets. This is the Express. This a memory. Where? Here. Once again, let's follow it. Is that me? Yes, it's us. Also, Himiko and Don Hung. What memory is this? Got a decent harvest this time, although we deviated from the script. Wait, what? We've got a decent harvest this time, although we deviated from the script. It's not a big deal. For your hard work, I'm very glad you're not. Oh my god. Not going to share what's on your mind? Traveling with two quiet people really makes the trip feel a little lonely. I'm hungry. Is this really the only time you'll say something? Come on, dinner. Possible, can we not have beef offal stew for once? Why? You don't like the taste of home? You dislike the gamey taste of offal. What's going on? Are these really my memories? I have no recollection of this conversation. Go and Don Hung's tone all seem different. What exactly is going on? Memory, forgotten, chaotic. Be confusion, uncover. Kafka Blade? Oh, these aren't my memories. There must have been some mistake. Memories, discrepancies, correct truth. Depths hidden, forgotten. Another set of non-existent memories. This time Sam's also here. Getting to know myself from a different perspective feels a little strange. The script turned out to be extremely dangerous. It's only because of Bar's quick thinking we managed to escape. Dancing on the razor's edge all the time. It's only a matter of time before disaster catches up with us, Kafka. I understand your criticism, Sam. Indeed, because of the script, I failed to consider the possibility of failure. I suppose even we Stellaron hunters could use a retreat signal to respond to dire circumstances. No time like the present. Why don't we come up with one right now? I'll leave it to you. Lady?
3 of a kind, 2 pair.
3 of a kind, 2 pair. Peace. Ah, it reeks of Xianzhou. Aren't you afraid you'll be bound by your past?
It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
It's the first time that the Express has felt so unfamiliar. I want to take a look at the parlor car. I don't think we're on the Express. Just what is going on? Memories obviously don't exist in my mind, but they feel so real I cannot dispute them. Firefly turns to you, her expression slightly different from the girl you remember. Melancholic, more profound. Bar, can I help you? Why are you here? What's wrong? You seem very nervous. Don't worry, the dust will eventually settle. Let's go through the script one more time. What script? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Firefly turns away, ignoring your call. Silverlook looks up at you, her eyes filled with impatience. You've never spoken with her outside of a hologram. Meeting this genius hacker face to face is quite novel.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk.
How do I join you guys?
I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka?
Silverwolf is a good choice.
Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind...
That I can actually agree with to an amount. I'm just worried you'll become addicted. Just memory begins to cool, frost, then freeze. Looks down, ignoring your call. Glance brushes over your face, a burning trail. Your limited encounters with him, you've never seen such a calm, logical look in his eyes. Why am I with you guys?
The script we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
Blade. Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Half cold, half warm. What's the matter? Why did I forget about you? Forget? Bart, did I do something that made you unhappy? We're partners. I don't want anything to come between us. Not even doubt. I think... Kafka. Kafka turns away, ignoring your call. Don't understand. What's the point behind all this? Happiness sealed away. Mother, are you still there? Are you watching? I can understand what you're saying now. Memories flowing in reverse, pounding. Outside the window, remember, look outside the window. Holy shit, it's the Remembrance. What just happened? You are, I am. Ooh. Jeez. Her gaze watching outside cold. You warm me like warmth. All of this does not make sense. Confusion, same. Answer unknown. I finally found it. Precious memory. At long last, I've caught their gaze. Accompany him. Will make the memories of this world complete once again. He will find Mother. Is your name Mem? Name? Mine? Don't remember. Mem. Address. Temporarily. Travel like with you together. Memory collected. Piece together complete. Nikadora's weakness. Can you help us find it? Adore Nick Titan? Need memories. Help? I can. And come with me. Shadow in memory. They are your companions. I also can't say for sure. Bad people, troublesome, help needed. Together, friend.
You're finally here, pal.
I knew you wouldn't miss this bar.
The script says, leave no survivors.
I'm glad to have you here, bar. This path is anything but smooth. It's marked by flames, scars, malice, and bloodshed. But I guarantee, as long as you stand with the Stellaron Hunters, you'll never know the pain of betrayal. Bar, come, join us on stage. In the script, we are the most brilliant actors on the cosmic stage, and the focus will always be on you. All the bloodshed and cries beyond the screen are merely there to serve as the backdrop for the main characters. Together, we will dance against the current until the universe meets the finality. Let's dance, Bar.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Let's dance.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring.
Man, well, they fight alongside me. Should be able to summon them this way. Well, hi, Mem. Need help? Press here.
Successful. Condition recovered.
It's time to clean up.
Take this. System crash.
You impede me. Your end approaches. Savor it. You're unworthy.
Stand still.
I will dispatch you.
Good times, never time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
That paradise may be. Savor it for me.
Whoop.
May as well kill them all.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position.
Stand still.
Okay, so he's a healer.
It's all about that adrenaline rush.
Oh God.
Say bye to breathing. May as well kill them all. Good times, never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Set to the seas of praise! Many, many.
A blade knows no mercy.
Okay.
Relax.
Mimi! Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare.
Reclaim victory.
This is some
Times, never
interesting gameplay.
Boom.
Set to the seas of praise!
Victory, victory. Mighty companions. Stellan hunters disappeared. Disappear temporarily. Memories remain. Always. Wait. Farewell. Time there is. Companions, regrets, don't leave. Kafka and Firefly. Who should I bid farewell to? Shit. Adorable nerdy girl that I know like everybody ships. Or the mysterious hottie. Decisions like this make my head hurt. And as the character, probably have more of a connection with Firefly than Kafka. So, talk to Firefly. There's very little time left to stay in this memory. Just leave the chance of bidding goodbye. You want to leave the chance. Bid Firefly goodbye. Oh, Bar, you. It's actually completed the script once again, right? It's always reassuring to have you by our side. Something the matter? I've never seen you look like this. I can't remember anything. What does that mean? What happened? I don't actually know whether I should ask you this question. Just wanted to express my concern for my companion. Seem to have traveled together before. So, will this journey also be cut short suddenly? But it's okay. You being here means our paths are bound to cross again. You're alive and I will continue living. The parting that has yet to happen will not be an eternal one. Meeting again, it will happen. That's fantastic. I'll try to forget this and lock it away in the depths of my memory. The day of our parting comes, I'll treat your words as a promise for our reunion. When the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we never met and get to know you anew, as if starting all over. I'll also try my best to express my thoughts openly to you, because right now I am still unable to. A day worth waiting for. Two people no longer accomplices, just drifting souls in the cosmos, meeting and getting to know each other in the most ordinary way. That is the greatest luxury I can ever. Time for me to leave, Firefly. That's it. That look on your face is the bar that I know. You're leaving, right? Because there's something important you have to do. You always understand what's the most important. No, it doesn't matter if you forget everything. I shall engrave the promise of our second reunion in my heart on your behalf. I hope that it'll be a beautiful night with shooting stars. Huh. That is some shit. That is some serious shit. Tread on a new path. We have Remembrance. Yes, we shall do Remembrance. You can do the trial to understand mechanics here. Alright, let's do the trial real quick. So, summon Mim to assist in battle. Mim can advance one ally's action, additionally dealing true damage. Technique can stop time. Oh! That's wild. Minor Ice summons the Memo Sprite Mem. If Mem is already in the field, restores Mem's HP and grants Mem charge. Summons Mem, grants Mem charge, then makes Mem deal massive ice damage. Every time a certain amount of energy is generated by all allies, Mem gets charge. Baddie's trouble. It bounces 4 times. Friends together. Okay. So we summon Mem.
Enemy targets detected.
Time for the main event.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Turn it up!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Time for the main event.
Keep up!
Specimen sighted.
Holy shit. Man.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. This song's for you.
Turn it up!
Commencing support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Oh. was about to say, I don't exactly have a lot of remembrance light cones. In fact, I don't think I had any, so that must be like totally new. Huh. Remember sprite turn starts. Remember getting each stack does this when it disappears, removes memory. Okay. Equip and Bart, what happened? How long did I pass out for? Pass out? What are you talking about? Standing here motionless earlier. No matter how much we shouted, you didn't respond. It hasn't even been a full minute when this creature appeared.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Fully gazed at me. Fully. Just now.
Fully? What's that?
Remember the Aeons I spoke to you about on the way to Akama? Fully is one of them and presides over the path of remembrance.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To earn the gaze of an Aeon, does that mean...
Mem says they can help us. Titan past. Foggy. Collect past. Reappear. We must collect memories of Kremnos.
Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Anxious no need. I will teach you. Mem will tell us what we have to do. If they are truly a creation fully, or have some connection to that Aeon, I'm willing to believe they can wield a power greater than Ornyx's miracle. Let's go. We need to follow them.
Ornyx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
As the mission has been completed, tribute arrives per your summons, yada yada yada.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromas into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person.
Really, this person? I'm called this person now.
They, through some unknown means, gifted him this pet.
Me?
Mem isn't.
According to Don Hung, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty.
As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely, from the bottom of my heart.
Careful, you're not indestructible.
Don't worry about me. Surviving the impossible is my specialty. Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield.
Me come too, Finon. I'd rather be on the front lines helping eat the burden.
Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse.
You better go in Bibiter because at normal Don Hung is not going to stand a chance against that thing.
Then, this is where we part ways. Don Hung and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Castorus,
I'll stay with him to ensure his safety.
Oh, well, thanks.
I'll leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
Nyum.
We're the only ones left. Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Mem.
Memories smell intense. Tracking found. Past recreate.
Mem.
Let's just believe in Mem's sense of smell.
Mem. Mamma me.
Huh. Victory in a blink. That's the new one that we can get. Recommendations. Iron Cavalry's homing helm. Secretus speed. Oh, okay, so Hero of Triumphant Song is going to be the better one. This is actually something I'm really glad that they added in. Lushaka. Okay. Banana Amusement Park. Petaconi Land of Dreams. This is going to be kind of wild. Going to be very, very wild. So looking at this new one, increases where crit damage by 12% when the bear uses ability target, increases the damage dealt by all allies by April. Ooh. That sounds really good, actually. Mem Sprite. Sprite skill, Mem Sprite talent. Huh. So they're probably going to do a lot of these, like, summon type things. Kind of cool. Alright, well, I am going to go ahead and call it a night there, folks. I want to say thank you all for joining for tuning into the Flying T-Bar C this evening. I really appreciate you guys' viewership. I will be back tomorrow with more Midday Matinee, where we're going to be doing some Final Fantasy 14, as well as we are going to be doing Throwback Thursday with more Chrono Cross. So we're going to be enjoying lots of gaming and lots of fun stuff tomorrow. So I look forward to it, and I hope to see you guys there. Of course, as always, whether you guys were lurking, whether you guys were raiding, whether you guys were actively chatting, I appreciate all y'all all the same. So, yeah, thank you all so much. Don't forget to check out the other socials: YouTube, Twitter, Blue Sky. YouTube is the archive, Twitter, Blue Sky, where you guys can find announcements. Go check all that stuff out. We are going to go ahead and raid out for the evening. Let's see who all we can try to find here. Dun, dun, dun. So, yeah, we're going to go ahead and head over here. So we are going to be reading Ilian Sin. He's a Demon Dragon VTuber who is currently streaming Final Fantasy 16 with his streaming partner Neapolitan, who is the Ice Cream Kitsune. We're going to head on over that way. I think it's their first time playing. It's the duo's first time playing 16, I believe. So we are going to make sure we don't spoil stuff. So, with that raid timer started, as always, folks, make sure you guys enjoy yourselves some good food, some great drinks, even better company. And I'll see y'all on the flip side. Happy trails, folks.